Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And now the Los Angeles starters. Harden and Bogdanovic are the guards. It's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
5 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Zubac. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Now this is where Zubac's most comfortable. Good work on the interior right there.
Bogdanovic against Murray. Here he goes. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Harden. Leonard outside. Zubac screen. Leonard inside. Defended by Murray. Shot by Leonard, no good. Outside Murray. Tries it from 16. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Harden. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And New Orleans making a change here. Williamson's checked in. Leonard passes to Jones. Jones with a screen on Jones. Harden can't hit. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Down low. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Well, Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Here's Murray driving to the basket. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Harden. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, Murray eats up ground in a hurry. You blink, and suddenly he's at the rim.
Stolen by Jones. Williamson with it. Harden picks him up. Jones from outside. And the three-pointer goes.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Zion Williamson is a force offensively, but now he's applying his physical gifts to the other end of the court. He said, quote, teams were hunting me on defense. Watching the film, I didn't like that. I just started taking a lot more pride in it, working on it so I can hold my own. Brian, back to you.
Locking in. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Count it.
You like seeing Bogdanovic get it done inside. An opportunistic scorer around the rim.
New Orleans leading by 10. Jones feels it out. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Zubats.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Shot by Leonard, no good.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
To the left wing. Williamson, left side. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Jones. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Murphy and Zion at the small and power forwards. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him, and it's Misi in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Murray. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Pass to Williamson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Nice shot by Harden. The Doris offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
And once Murray plants his feet, it's over.
Here's Harden. And the layup falls. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Murray against Bogdanovich from deep three-point land. Murray, no good. Clippers trail by 10. Bogdanovich down low. He's against Murray. Bogdanovich, no good. For New Orleans, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Takes the 3, and Trey Murphy gets a 3. He has 7.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size. With great hops.
So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans. And Los Angeles making a change here. Beal's checked in. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Murray looking around. Here's the 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Murray just owning things on the offensive end, getting to his shots and making them.
Here's Beal. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. The Pelicans lead by 14. Well, Grant, how do you slow down Zion Williamson?
Oh, glad I didn't have to, B.A. Obviously, you've got to play him for the drive and keep him in front of you. And when he gets anywhere near the paint, you have to bring the help.
And the basket by Beal.
Well, this is how Bradley Beal just makes it impossible to guard him. 3-level scorer. This time he goes to the inside game.
It's Beal on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Outside Jones. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 1:57 left in the half. Murray against Beal. Tries it from the top of the key. And another basket for New Orleans.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Zubats, screen. Beal, the pass to Zubats. It's Beal on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Oh, they get a hand on it. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Murray from outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubats has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Harden against Jones. Screen by Leonard. Beal from outside. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Well, that is so easy for Bradley Beal. From 3, no problem.
Murray against Beal. Lets the 3 fly. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Outside Murray. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Leonard attacking. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Beal against Murray. From the wing. And another basket for New Orleans.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And we've reached halftime in this one. It's New Orleans. They lead by 13. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. This game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, DeJounte Murray has been exceptional here, guys.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
On the floor for the Clippers. Harden pairs with Beal to make up the guard set. Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Clippers are remaining competitive even with some shifting pieces in their roster. Star play creator James Harden said, quote, "We're legit and our defense is really good. Offensively, we know what we want to get to and we hang our hats on the defensive end." Back to you guys.
A heavy veteran roster. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Harden. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw this game. That's good from Harden.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Count that bucket.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Yep, that one goes. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Beal surveying the D, takes it inside, and Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Leonard on the wing, defended by Murray. Leonard gets the bucket. Here's Murray. He's got 25. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. With the teardrop, and it's good. 2 points. Murray's got 27 points.
Skillful make by Murray. That's a challenging shot he likes taking.
Here's Harden. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got 6 rebounds in the game. Williamson outside. 4-3. Leonard pulls down the board. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Down by 12. Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
B.A., when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
We call that one the do-it-yourself kit.
1:56 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Leonard. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Leonard's got his second basket of the game.
Well, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
Murray from outside. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Miller's checked in for John Collins. And the second free throw is good. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks, guys. Well, a new start for Bradley Beal with the Clippers. He'd resisted trades from Phoenix last season with his no-trade clause, but easy to see why he welcomed joining this team. A ton of veteran talent, and after trading away Norm Powell, there was a real need for his talents.
They're happy to have him. All right, Shams, appreciate the report. Here's Murray. Following the score by Los Angeles. Fires from deep. Fires in the triple. Murray's got 33.
And using the pick and roll to perfection. I love how crafty Murray is in these situations.
Miller a screen on Jones. Harden misses. New Orleans leading by 16. Here's Williamson. Misses off the left iron.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
There's the triple. Beal's shot is off. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Brown, he's checked in for the Clippers. Pass to Williamson. The 3 is up. Hauled in by Brown.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
And here's Jones. Puts up a three. Hauled in by Brown. Tipped away. And so it's New Orleans leading by 17 at the end of the period. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Murphy and Zion at the small and power forwards. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. And it's Misi in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. It's good.
Aggressive move in the painted area. Just make some things happen.
The Pelicans lead by 18. Murray passes to Williamson. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
So strong inside. Zion fighting through it all.
Lopez, the screen. Pass to Beal. Fires from the wing. That one goes. Count it.
Well, the mid-range, always a solid option for Bradley Beal, and sometimes that's what the defense concedes.
Murray against Beal. Murray, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Brown passes to Lopez. Now Leonard. From the stripe. Again, the Clippers score.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Beal's shot is off.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Murray with it. Beal picks him up. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Boy, just great instincts with great length. Kawhi Leonard, since he entered the league, has been a tremendous defender.
Williamson with a rebound. New Orleans leading by 18. There's the drive. Oh, okay then.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Oh, unanswered slam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Beal outside. Releases from 15. Williamson with a rebound. New Orleans has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now, and the shot goes. Williamson's got 10 points here in the second half.
What a play by Zion. He's a big man with quick moves.
Here's Harden. Rebounded by New Orleans. Misi's got 11 rebounds in the game. And so Murray will bring it up for the Pelicans. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Outside Jones. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Pelicans.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for DeJounte Murray.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
Lopez, the screen. Harden finds Lopez. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden, and if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
Top of the key. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5. Beal outside. From deep three-point range, the three is in! And here's Murray. 30 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, he misses the layup! Leonard inside. He's guarded by Misi. Beal! Yes, sir, with the three!
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
The drive by Murray. And there's a 3-second violation. And so New
Live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Derek White is out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Keita in at the center, locking down the middle. Here is Porter. Prince in the corner. For the 3, drills it from outside. You know, when you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Brown wide open, he fires. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Love the response by Brown, marching right back down and dropping in his own 3.
On the wing, Giannis. Pass to Coffee. Lets it go with the 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside, Porter. And here is Prince. Outside, Turner. Outside, Porter. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo, a screen on White. Giannis dunks it down.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
To the inside.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Turner with the screen. Here's Coffee. Off target with his 3. The Celtics have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Over in the corner, Brown. Drains it from beyond the arc. Brown's got 6 points.
And this is what the team wants JB to do. Punish defenses that don't respect him from the corner.
Buries the long-range jumper. Prince has got a couple of 3s now in the first of the Bucks. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Keita, that's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Pass to Giannis. And Antetokounmpo swings it in.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Now here's Tatum. Out to White. Shoots the 3, and it's sent back by Turner. And he recovers it. Boston needs to get off his shot. Second shot opportunity, and there's the nice layup by White.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him. And he said, we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to a perfect skill set. Like when he's dropping dimes like that, like Jason Tatum is a problem.
When you think about Derek White, here's a guy, RJ, who's really grown as a player in all ways.
Yeah, Derek makes smart plays. He's had that experience to see what works and what doesn't. And most often, he makes the necessary plays to put his team in a winning situation.
Here's Keita. Outside, Simon. And the rejection by Giannis. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Bucks trail by 4. Outside, Porter. Pass to Turner. Prince against Brown. 5 to shoot. It's Porter outside. Rebound Boston. Simons against Giannis. Here's Cato, and he jams it with authority.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Porter passes to Prince, and Prince with the jam.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Coffey. And that one released in time, but no good. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Celtics. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
On the floor for Boston, the wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Cato. And it's Simons in at the point. Now here's Porter. Nothing on the board. Nailed from three-point land.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Outside, Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's ready to talk things through with them. Bucks trail by 5. And here's Porter. Over to the wing. Turner with a screen on Simon. Prince kicks to Porter. Outside, out of the Kumbo. Clock at 4. Prince, that's for 2. The rebound by Cato. Celtics leading by 5. Pass to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Brown inside. Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a
wow.
slam!
Gracious.
Come on, Jalen. That's just ridiculous.
Now here's Porter. Still scoreless. Here's Coffey. And the 3 ball is good. Coffey's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Bucks.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yes.
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Back over to you guys.
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And foul on the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Pass to Coffey. Here's Turner. Turner with a screen on Simon. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Tipped away. Here's Kata. Turner covering. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Bucks trail by 5. Here's Coffey. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And Simons has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Off target from the wing.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
Here's Porter. And that'll be 2 free throws. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Screen by Giannis. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Tatum, and it's sent back by Turner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots.
Porter looking it over. Prince outside. Back to Porter. Takes a 3. Kicks it out to Prince. Stolen by Tatum. For the finish. Tatum with the finish on a beautiful break.
Want to create a good look? Yeah, just get the ball to Tatum out in space.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Porter. To the left side wing. Coffey. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner. Coffey's got 17 now.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And here's Tatum for 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Milwaukee on top as they end the second quarter on a 15-6 run. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. are similar to the first. This one could go down to the last possession. Milwaukee's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%, 7 of 13 on threes. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Coffey in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Shot clock at 6. Brown against Prince. Rebounded by the Celtics. Cade's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Tatum's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Prince up top. He's covered by Brown. Here's Turner. Back to Prince. Left side, Turner. Stolen by Tatum.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Brown, good.
For an athlete like Brown, you salivate. You just start drooling thinking about the open floor. Fast breaks are your friend.
It's Prince on the wing. Three-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta. Prince has got the lead up to 3 now for the Bucks.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Prince's shot is good. Now, here's Simons. He's got 10. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's foul number 2 for him. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And Porter comes to help. Turner with the steal. Down low. Pass to Coffey. And they go to the intentional foul. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Coffey. 17 points in the game. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Simons from outside. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Turner with a screen on Simons. On the wing, Porter. Covered by Simons. Shot clock at 5. Porter, no luck.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Porter.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
To the middle. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Tatum against Antetokounmpo. To the right side. Back to Tatum. Clock at 6. There's a good screen. To the paint. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo.
I don't like that decision there on the entry pass. Not with the defender right there ready to pick it off.
Bucks leading by 5. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Good on the triple. Coffey's got 5 points now this quarter.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Here's Simons. Here's Keita. Up and in on the layup. Keita's got 10 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Porter with it. Right wing. Here's Coffey. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Outside, Porter. Launches a three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
The defender getting a little over anxious there, but Porter causes that anxiety with his high-level scoring ability.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Austin with the ball. A 12-point game. Outside, Simons. The shake. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
Pass to Coffey. Back to Porter. Here's Coffey. From past the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Coffey's got the lead up to 13 now for the Bucks.
This is what happens when he gets on a roll. I mean, you're not going to see a better rhythm shooter than this guy.
And Keita gets it to go.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Milwaukee holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're feeling very confident shooting the ball with... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And a look at the five for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the point guard position. White against Porter. Prince kicks to Porter. Turner with a screen for Porter. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Antetokounmpo, no good. Celtics trail by 9. Pass to Keita. Shot's good. Brown making the play. Keita's got 10 points in just the second half.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Giannis just too much inside.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Simons kicks to Tatum. Drills the three-pointer.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Up top, Porter. White covering. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's Giannis throwing it down.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any three they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. It's Turner. Here's Coffey, covered by Simon. Oh, and Giannis puts it right back in.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Simons against Porter. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Milwaukee leading by 10. Here's Coffey. Antetokounmpo. The big man, Giannis with a nice touch.
And defensively, you hope you've accounted for everything. Then Giannis whips out the floater. Insane.
Puts the move on, creating space. What a move.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Kata. Oh, the slam dunk.
Love to see Brown facilitate out of a pick and roll, and I'm sure his coach feels the same way.
Screen by Giannis. And stolen by Simon. One-on-one fast break. Jaylen Brown. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Milwaukee leading by 11.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Bucks.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
Here's Coffey. No good from three. 44 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Porter. Takes the three. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
White drives in. Now Brown. Trained from outside. Well, this one is winding down now. Milwaukee can watch the clock run out. Here's Coffey. Jacks up a three. And it doesn't go.
EBA. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. Leonard on the take. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
Here's Edwards going inside. That's tipped.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's Dunn. And they're running. And it's Randall with the jam.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back three against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
Here's Leonard. Got it from about 16 feet.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
Edwards against Leonard. From downtown, it's rebounded by Zubats. The Clippers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Jones. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. The open shot by Edwards. Nails the wide open jumper.
Really like what Edwards did there. Assertive in the two-man game.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when you're pointing...
Oh, hey, how about
big
that?
Big time right there. Big time.
Woo.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, guys. Anthony. Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. B.A., back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Harden finds Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Harden with a screen on Randall. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Edwards, that's good.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
And yep, it's good.
Oh boy, look at the quickness to create space. Edwards puts defenders right on their heels.
McDaniels against Harden. It's blocked by Gobert. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. Harden drawing the double team. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal...
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from Jones. Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, B.A., they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012. Staying competitive during that stretch, despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Zubats with a screen on DiVincenzo. Harden's got space. Releases from the wing and drills it. Harden's got 10.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
Sweet shooting from DiVincenzo. Really comfortable getting that shot up quickly.
Harden from outside. Gets the 3 to fall. 13 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. Picked by Gobert. To the middle. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
Harden from outside. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
And here's Edwards outside. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
The competitive fire of Anthony Edwards, admirable, going right back at him.
And it's Harden penetrating. Zubats. And it's Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Edwards looking for an opening. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Getting the ball to somebody ready to stroke it. Selfless play by Edwards there.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Up top, Harden. McDaniels covering. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Minnesota in the lead. Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing. And then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly. And then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
Harden against McDaniels. Outside for Harden. Will it go? Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now because when he's on, he's cooking.
Here's Edwards. Powerful finish by Edwards.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Leonard. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
There's a minute 54 left in the first half. Edwards finds DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Harden. 5 to shoot. Nice shot by DiVincenzo. Clippers trail by 3. Jones with a screen on McDaniels. Harden from outside. And Los Angeles another 3.
The creativity of an artist, that's what Harden has. An excellent decision maker, too. Comfortable at pulling from right here.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And you've got to give Ivica Zubac a lot of credit for how tough the Clippers have been for him.
For sure. I mean, he's a contender for Defensive Player of the Year pretty much year in and year out. He controls the defensive backboards, does a great job on the offensive glass, and his pick-and-roll chemistry with Harden is already terrific and is getting better game by game.
It's Edwards on the wing. Leonard defending. Leonard pulls down the board.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. There's 45 seconds left in the second quarter. Zubac with a screen on Randall. Jones drives in.
This is the Gobert effect defensively. Able to alter shots with that great length.
And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Here's Gobert. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gobert with a screen on Harden. And Edwards, here we go. Oh! What a hammer! Oh, man!
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Leonard, right side. He gets it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. James Harden, he's been the guy making... Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. Harden.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. And it's Harden in at the point. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. The Clippers last season inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers. Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Back to you.
And looking to protect it. All right, thank you, Allie. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Here's Harden. 24 points for him. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Power and mobility of Randall. That combination makes it really hard to cover him on the pick and roll.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others. Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They lead by 1, and that's an intentional foul. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. To the paint. Here's Zubats. Randall pulls down the board. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Fires for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Timberwolves trail by 3. Now Edwards. 19 points in the game. The triple hits for Edwards.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
Right wing. Down low. Here's Dunn. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Edwards against Leonard. For the lead. Here's Gobert. Outside for Randall. Back to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
The Timberwolves making it to their 2nd straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers helped them win games.
Leonard against Edwards. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Sinks the tray.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Harden scanning the floor from about 19, and he connects with a jumper. Harden's got 28.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And here's Edwards. He's got 25. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Pass to Zubac. Harden against McDaniels. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Back to Harden. Clock at 6. Again, Los Angeles.
So many of Harden's shots are either from 3 or at the rim. But he can do this, too.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Harden. DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Three-pointer off the mark. Harden against Edwards. Outside Harden. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Harden hits them both.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Stolen by Harden. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Minnesota, Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. And it's Randall with the jam.
Absorbing contact really well. Randall will get a chance for one more at the free throw line.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Clippers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
McDaniels against Leonard. Outside Harden. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. He was still sliding right there.
Zubac, a screen. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 34.
Crafty around the hoop. Harden's inside game, I think, deserves a little more love.
Edwards against Leonard. The 3 is up. And it's Anthony Edwards with the 3. Edwards got 28 points for the game. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Dunn outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 1.
That is just grown man, big boy work from Dunn inside. Incredible athleticism really aids him in getting these types of shots.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. It's time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points on the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Randall. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
Boy, he's a wrecking ball on offense. Randall, so good at finishing inside.
McDaniels against Harden. Pass to Zubac. Back to Harden. Zubac with a screen on McDaniels. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Count it. 8 points for Ivica Zubac. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Randall on the screen. Edwards with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. 6 to shoot. Here's McDaniels. Oh, stolen by Harden. Here we go. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Leonard against Edwards. Leonard inside. Takes it from 10. The shot is money.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Picked by Gobert. Edwards. It's good from beyond the arc.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Los Angeles has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Jones sets a screen. Zubac's inside. He's against Gobert. McDaniels with a steal. Outside Edwards. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Edwards on the attack in transition.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
McDaniels against Harden. Leonard! Zubac. Oh, he jammed it!
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
It's Edwards with a drive.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Zubac with a screen on McDaniel. 19-footer is good.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Edwards. Oh, no good on the dunk.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Zubac with a screen on DiVincenzo. Outside Zubac. Outside Leonard. 4 on the clock. With the shot. Another chance. And he lays it in.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Edwards fires. Money from 3.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
The drive by Harden. 26 seconds left in the final quarter. Edwards. Oh, off target from downtown. And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. Here's Jones. He launches. Can't hit it.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards.
GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. The backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Yves Missi is out there with Bay. Simons against Jones. There's a screen. Crafty move. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Tries it from the top of the key. The rebound by Cato.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Here's Cato. Right side Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. With the drive. That's tipped. Tatum against Bay. Nailed from three-point land.
And staying unpredictable, Bay pulls up into that jumper before the defense can react.
Simons against Jones. And Simons is good for 3. Simons has got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Driving inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Now, here's Simons. He's got 5. Over in the corner, Brown. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. There's the pick. Fires from the wing. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And it's Simons missing. Queta uses the glass to finish the layup.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Good.
And in recent years, Murray has become one of the more effective high-volume mid-range shooters in our league.
Fires away from outside. Missi grabs the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Here's Missi. Off target at the rim.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Rock up 2 there.
A menace in transition. I love seeing Brown attacking like that.
And there's 1:45 left to play here in the first. White against Murray. To the wing on the left. Jones with the screen on Brown. And the basket is good. He's got 6.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Queta. Now Simons. He's got 5. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
Murray scanning the floor. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Missi. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's the screen. Here's Simons. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Murray outside. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And there's Murray flexing on the D there. Big time score despite the contact.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw this game.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
Poked away. Stolen by Jones. That shot is off.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Pelicans lead by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
They've disrupted the offensive flow, and they are making things miserable for any ball handler.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. The backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Sadiq Bey is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the 5, down low. Here's Murray, down low. Shakes him. Misi finds Murray. 5 on the clock. Jones sets the pick for Murray. Shoots over White. Here's Misi. Out to the right wing. Here's Bey. Hits the three-point bomb. Bey's got his second bucket tonight.
And I love how assertive Bey is offensively. Solid at catching the defender there off guard.
Brown inside the line. No good off the front iron. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. 3-point lead. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Oh, that's a nice looking 3 there from Murray. How about the high release on that one?
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And the Celtics with possession here. They trail by 6. Tatum against Murray. There's the pick. Pelicans with the rebound. Nisi's got his 5th rebound in this one. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Murray for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. It's Brown on the wing. Brown putting it on the deck. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And he slams it one-handed.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the 2-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. One thing is certain about Anthony Simons, the guy is a pure scorer.
Well, it comes so naturally to him. He's got a great handle, and he can get his shot off whenever he wants. Plus, he's got limitless range.
Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And while he's not the biggest guy in the world, Simons will battle and make some tough shots like that one.
And it's Murray penetrating. He gets that one. Murray's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
Murray outside. 1:24 left in the second quarter. Here's Misi. And Misi throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And you got to get out on the head if you're the defense. Simons, too big a threat from deep.
Murray outside. Again, the miss by Murray. Celtics trail by 6. Here's White. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Wide open look here for Murray. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That is his first foul of the game. They set the pick. Simons from outside. Comes up short with his 12th attempt. He has made 8 shots. Murray against White. Nice move. Pass to Misi. Into the lane. Oh, man!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for the Pelicans. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this. And Fernie Simons getting it done today.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Cada. And it's Simons in the point. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
Leaving no room for error. Murray rises up and finishes with authority.
On the wing, Brown. The tray. Pelicans pull it in. Nisi's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. White against Murray. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And the call on the shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Sam Hauser's checked in for Jaylen Brown. First free throw is good.
And looking at Tatum's game, you know, he really doesn't have a weakness. He can give it to you in a variety of ways.
Pelicans leading by 6. Murray with it. 15 points in the game. To the inside. And Misi throws it down.
Certainly not the #1 thing Bay is out there to do, but he saw an opening and able to make the pass.
To the left wing. Here's Hauser. Here's Queta. Back to Hauser. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hauser's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
There's a good screen. That one misses. He has made 7 of his 9 field goal attempts. Pass to White. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And New Orleans pushing it up now. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Out left of the wing. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
On the wing, Murray. White covering. Murray against White. Shot clock at 5. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And stolen by Tatum. Pass to Queta. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Here's Murray. 15 points in the game. From downtown, and Trey Murphy hits from deep. He's got 21.
Oh, what a feed by Murray. He's got that pass-first mentality. You always want to play with guys that play that way.
To Hauser. Wide open. Here's Queta. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe. Just maybe. Murray against White. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Now Misi. He's got 6. Back to Murray. Tries again. Inside. Stolen by Tatum. Right side White. There's the 3. Misi grabs the rebound. Misi's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And look at Murray's mechanics, making that corner three look easy.
Jones against Simons. Here's Cada. They set the pick, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Jacks up a three, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Back to Hauser. Deflects the pass. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. Stops, pops, and Jones gets it to go in on the assist by Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's White. Boston, no good that time either. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. 13 points up at the end of the... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. The backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Sadiq Bey is out there with Eve Misi. Puts up a deep three. The long-distance three is buried. He's got 27. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And Boston has possession. It's a 16-point game. Outside Tatum. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Name a move. Tatum's got it. A high IQ offensive player.
So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me. You definitely do. On the wing, Murray. White covering. Murray, no good. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 14. Pass to Cada. Left side, Simons. Shot clock at 6. And Cada gets it to go.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Pelicans leading by 12. Murray outside. Again, the Pelicans score.
Murray always working to develop a consistent jump shot. Looking good on that one.
Simons surveying the D. Here's the screen to the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Out to the right wing. Now Murray. slamming at home.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Simons driving the lane. Oh, no good on the dunk. New Orleans leading by 14. Murray outside. Here's Jones. Got a piece of it. White against Murray. Layup, no good. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Shoots it up. No problem with the wide open J.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Plays it in off the window.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
They set the screen. Down it goes for 3.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Pelicans.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Trey Murphy.
And watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
Here's Bay for 3. Buries the deep ball.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Simons tries it from 16. Not gonna go.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Here's Murray. Wide open look. Rebounded by Tatum. So it's Boston now, down by 15. White outside.
the NBA. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Milwaukee Bucks going up against the Minnesota Timberwolves here at Target Center. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the three. When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
He does not get the second one. Well, points won't be easy to come by in this one, Stan. We have two of the toughest defenses in the league here.
Yeah, look, the way these teams can rotate and cover for each other is phenomenal. They know that defense is their identity, and they pride themselves on it.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And he misses all three.
Rare sight. How often does he fail to capitalize at the line?
Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's Edwards. Pulls it in from the elbow. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Can't hit that one. Good D by Gobert. DiVincenzo against Porter. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Picked by Gobert. Edwards fires from way outside. The long distance three is buried.
Look, if Edwards is hitting that shot, there's not much you can do defensively to stop it.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Coffee, he's checked in for Kuzma. And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Stan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
Now Antetokounmpo. Outside for Porter. Let's go with a three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Prince. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Porter, the pass to Turner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 4-point game. Another miss by Minnesota. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And Giannis throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Gobert with a screen on Porter. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He has 6. And stolen by Gobert. Randall outside to stop the run. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Stan, Rudy Gobert. He can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, B.A., and he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
And Minnesota making a change here. Reed's checked in. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Now Reed. Over Turner. Minnesota again missing.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Porter's got 6.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Nice shot by Turner.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And the basket by Edwards.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He has 6. Back to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniels. Porter's shot is off.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Minnesota shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
Antetokounmpo inside, defended by Gobert. No coverage that time. 9 points in the game.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen the Bucks really take control here.
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Torian Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Coffey in at the small forward. And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that. Guys, back over to you.
Has them bought in. Thanks much for the report, Allie.
Well, I love when guys like Edwards work inside. Don't settle for jumpers. Get a solid look close to the rim.
Porter, the pass to Turner. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That's his first foul. And so it's Milwaukee with it. Takes the 3. Knocks down the long J. Coffey's got his second bucket of the night.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Timberwolves trail by 13. The crossover. Another one falls for Minnesota.
And right there, Edwards with a great dribble move to create space.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there. All right, Shams, thank you very much for that report.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. The strong finish by Giannis.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Edwards for three, and another three from Minnesota.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game, his three-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Milwaukee with the rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Edwards for three. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
A minute 20 left to play in the first half. Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniels. Porter against McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Timberwolves trail by 9. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Porter gets the bucket.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
Fires the three. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. Edwards for three. Connects from downtown. Edwards got 23.
And look, Edwards has a lethal pull-up game. It's one of the things that makes him so difficult to guard.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a...
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Rudy Gobert. Jaden McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the shooting guard position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. It's Prince on the wing. Pass to Turner. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
To the middle. Antetokounmpo can't connect. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his third foul so far. And Edwards puts up a deep three. Misses the three. Milwaukee leading by 6. Antetokounmpo outside. Coffee on the wing. Fires the three. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Minnesota's gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. And here's Edwards outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 8 rebounds in the game. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Pass to Prince. DiVincenzo with a steal.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Here's Coffee. This one for 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist with that last one. Timberwolves trail by 7. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Reid for 3. Here's Gobert. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, Gobert is used to this in the paint. Given his height, it's difficult to contest him cleanly.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever, and now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Back to you guys.
He can lock it down. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Porter against Edwards. Pass to Reid. Back to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Oh, the tower with the power move.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. From outside the arc. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Inside, here's McDaniels. And he bangs it home with one hand.
What bounce from McDaniels, just leaping into the air for that dunk.
Knocked away.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And 1:01 left to play in the third. Outside Porter. Pass to Prince. Beyond the arc. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 6 assists in the game.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner, and the shot goes down. And now it's a 10-point Milwaukee lead.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
And here's Edwards outside, rebounded by the Bucks. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner, kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Over Gobert, and Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Turner. 12 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And using that mid-range area of the floor, Giannis is so confident shooting from there.
Gobert with a screen on Porter. Edwards for 3. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Milwaukee, now holding a 12-point lead. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for Milwaukee, inside they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Coffey in at the 3, the small forward. Picked by Gobert. And here's Edwards outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. And the Bucks lead by 17. McDaniels from long range. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Coffey. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And Chris Finch has called timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Over Antetokounmpo. No good again that time. The Bucks leading by 20. Launches a 3. And the basket by Coffey. Coffey's got 20.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Porter's shot is off.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Edwards, the pass to Reed. The kick out to Edwards. Back to Reed from the arc. Minnesota again missing.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Antetokounmpo for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. Edwards looking for an opening. Three-pointer, no good.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Right side Porter. It's blocked by Gobert. A deep 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo up top, defended by Gobert. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo against Gobert. Just 3 to shoot. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
To stop the drought, and Gobert with the stuff.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
There's a screen by Turner. And here's Porter outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
And such a threat with the basketball. Porter Jr. gets those fouls often.
He hits the second from the line. And after that surprising Karl Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
Shot is up. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Edwards got 27.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Porter. Jacks up a 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got assist number 11 for him here tonight.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Bucks.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, his triple-double stat line is evidence of his impact on this game. He was affecting play at all times.
Porter looks it over. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep, it's rebounded by Minnesota. 20 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Puts up a deep 3.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Murphy and Williamson up in the forward slots. The backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. And it's Misi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Nice decision by Murray, choosing to move the ball to the open guy off the pick and roll.
And this Clippers team, GA, hanging their hats on the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, a team of veterans who know how to play. Great coaching, and with Ivica Zubac patrolling the paint, it's been a winning recipe.
And so it's New Orleans with it. The Clippers getting the bucket. Shoots from 14. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Sweet move, and it's good on the lay-in.
And getting the shot he wanted, Murray loves it from in close.
Now, here is Harden. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Clock at 6. Harden missing again.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Shot from the wing. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Murray against Dunn. Williamson right side. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And you see the decision-making Williamson possesses. Phenomenal with the reads in terms of the defense and just taking what's available.
And the jam by Harden.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. James Harden is very comfortable at the controls of the Clippers offense, and Coach Ty Lue said he sees the game how I see it, from a point guard's point of view, a coach's point of view, how teams are playing us defensively, how we can capitalize and take advantage of it. Back over to you.
A tremendous IQ. Wow. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And here is Murray. James Harden getting it to go from deep. Three-pointer. And DeJounte Murray. With the three. Murray's got 5 points so far.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now, here is Harden. 9 points in the game so far. 1:09 left to play in the first. The shot. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Oh, unselfish play. What you like about Murray, he doesn't get tunnel vision with the ball. He keeps his eyes up and his options open.
Harden gets the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Murray against Dunn. Baseline try. Again, the Pelicans score.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Here's Harden. Pass to Zubac. Williamson against Jones. Puts the move on.
Oh!
That's a great dunk.
Freakish.
quick freak.
Wow.
He just drifts in off the baseline and throws down the amazing reverse windmill.
I think, Greg, he was saving that one for us. Wow. Murray, good.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And so it's New Orleans in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. What a defensive effort. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Murphy and Williamson up in the forward slots. The backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. And it's Misi in at the 5 spot. Jones sets the pick for Dunn. And he's good on the 3 ball. Dunn's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Murray against Dunn. Murray kicks to Williamson. Rebound by the Clippers. Harden looking it over. Leonard with the screen on Jones. Harden, no good. Pelicans leading by 5. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
Here's Leonard. And Murray's got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Leading by 5. And stolen by Dunn. Here's Leonard. Leonard dunks it down with force.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Murray for 3. Misi. And Misi throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick and roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Gets a hand on it. Kicks it out to Jones. Pass to Murray. Just 4 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Jones, no luck. Clippers trail by 4. Pelicans pull it in. Leonard with the steal. 1:52 left now here in the second. In the paint, Kawhi gets it done.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
Here's the screen. Here's Murray. What a terrific move that was. Murray's got 10 points. Jones against Harden. Harden gets it done inside.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Murray for three. It's hauled in by Zubac. For Los Angeles, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Here's Williamson. Outside for Murray. From past the arc. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Oh, that's a nice looking three there for Murray. How about the high release on that one?
Zubac with the screen for Leonard. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Nisi's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Wide open look here for Murray. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And here's Leonard from 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Nisi's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the wing right side. The fader. And there's Williamson. On the assist by Jones. Williamson's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for New Orleans. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We come back right after this. One half to go. You gotta like what Harden has done in this game so far.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Zubac in at the center position. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue.
Yeah, all the credit to Dunn, just turning on the jets to beat everyone down the floor in transition.
And Doris, we're early on in Chris Dunn's career, but is it fair to say many wondered if it might be short-lived?
Oh, there's no doubt, Kevin. Remember, this guy was at one point the 5th pick in the league, and there were questions about the offensive end of the floor. But give Chris credit. His defense has carved out minutes for him, and he's worked diligently to become a better offensive player.
Leonard, no luck. Pelicans leading by 6. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. From deep. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And Doris, when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard, still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer. This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Leonard. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson right side. Again, the Pelicans score.
Yeah, and quick and shifty there off the bounce. Fluid with that shot motion as well. Williamson continues to impress.
A shot by Harden, wide open. A three-pointer off the mark.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Williamson against Jones. Fades away. It's hauled in by Zubac. Clippers trail by 12. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Murray, the pass to Williamson. He's off on that one. Excellent D that time from Jones. It's tipped. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Dunn with a screen on Murray. Here's Leonard.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year, so just solid at the line.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
And once the acceleration for Murray hits you, he's gone.
Harden against Jones. Here's Dunn. Bangs home the trifecta. Dunn's got 5 points in the quarter.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Murray surveying the D. Pass to Williamson. 6 to shoot. And Jones sends it back. It's rebounded by New Orleans. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
To the inside, outside for Murray.
Boy, Zubac's giving you great effort defensively there.
Murray, no good. 1 second left. Beats the buzzer! Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Pelicans lead by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Murphy and Williamson up in the forward slots. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. And it's Misi in at the center, locking down the middle.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Back to Misi, and Misi throws it down.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Murray against Leonard. Williamson looking it over. And it's New Orleans scoring again. Clippers trail by 10. Here's Harden. Big-time jam from James Harden.
This is James Harden deep in his bag. Off the dribble drive. Put that defender in the rear view, James.
Murray outside. Five to shoot. Floats it up for Williamson. Stolen by Zubac. Leonard on the wing. Here's Zubac. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Done against Murray. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Good work there as it goes down.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Zubac. Nifty move. Oh, one-handed.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Williamson with the screen for Murray. Now Williamson, and another turnover here by New Orleans.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Harden against Jones. Here's the break. Goes up. The rim rattler, making no mistake.
And that just may put the finishing touch on this one. Not at all a time to get sloppy with the ball.
Here's Harden. 1:29 left here in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. What a finish from Harden.
I'll tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Oh, the finish.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Zubac's a screen on Jones. He answers with a dunk of his own.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Jones outside. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts up the three. It's good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And here's Jones. Outside Murray. Here's Williamson. Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Murray
NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Coffey in at the 3. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles, getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Simons passes to Keita, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Tremendous vision. Passing out of the shot, that's great decision making.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Tatum. Porter, the pass to Coffey. Back to Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. The 3 from Prince. They get it back. Pass to Turner. The 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his 3rd assist of the night. Simons against Porter. Now here's Simons. He's guarded closely. Keita, pass to Simons. 3-pointer. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the 3-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Porter against White. Here's Coffey. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Porter against Simons. Here's the teardrop. Here's Keita. Back to Simons. Outside, Brown. High arcing shot. Here's Keita. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now here's Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
Simons against Porter. Simons passes to Keita. And there's a pick. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
There's a screen by Turner. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter. 5 points in the game. Off the mark there with a 3. Right side, Brown. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
Come on, Jalen, that's just ridiculous.
Turner against Tatum. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
They set a pick. Simons passes to Keita. The drive.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
And here's Porter. Pass to Prince. Three-pointer. Can't get it to drop. Here's Brown. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about...
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Boston out in front, up by 4. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Coffey in at the 3. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Antetokounmpo against Tatum. It's stolen by Tatum. There goes Tatum, taking it all the way.
Once the fast break is rolling, they know who to go to. Tatum can be trusted to find the finish.
Coffey on the wing. He's covered by Simons. Pass to Prince. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Tatum passes to Simons. Back to Tatum, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. And they're on the run. The 3 from Prince. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Prince has got 6.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. On defense, the Bucks. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Just 5 to shoot. There's Simons with a 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Coffey. He's got 6. Pass to Turner. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
Celtics trail by 3. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Simons against Porter. There's the 3. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6. The Celtics have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Simons to halt the run. The kick to Tatum from behind the arc. Oh, Tatum's triple is pure.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Porter against White. Offensive rebound. Here's Coffey. Prince, the pass to Porter. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Antetokounmpo. Pass to Prince for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists in the game. And so Simons will bring it up for Boston. From deep. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, the response from Simons, a streaky three-point shooter.
Porter against White. Porter looks it over. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brown. Here's Porter. Again, Porter missing. For Boston, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Tatum passes to Brown. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
Quick down the lane. Brown flying by defenders.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 31 seconds left in the second period. Porter gets the bucket.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Here's Simons. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Kevin Porter. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. There's 21 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Prince. To the wing, right side. Turner, a screen on Brown. And here's Turner. Unloads from 13. No good that time.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Celtics out in front, up 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. The Celtics with the lead. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen. And it's Simons in at the point. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Boston on D. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brown. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Boston pulls it in. Queta's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Simons. And the layup is good off the glass. Simons got 11.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
Outside Porter. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game. White against Porter. Coffey on the wing. 5 on the clock. Nifty move. And it's good on the layup. Give him 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Queta gets the bucket.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
And White finishes off the break. Well done.
Outstanding D from Tatum. It led to the break.
Tatum with a steal. And White, the bucket on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists now tonight.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Pass to Prince. A shot to stop the run. Sinks the tray.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Simons against Porter. And here's Brown for 3. Bullseye! Jaylen Brown!
Love the response by Brown, marching right back down and dropping in his own 3.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Simons outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Bucks trail by 6. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Coffey. He's covered by Simons. Shot clock at 5. Nice move. Here's Porter. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Tatum.
And such a threat with the basketball. Porter Jr. gets those fouls often.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws here tonight. And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Knocks down the first one.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
It's Brown on the wing. Yes, sir! Brown sticks a tough one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. White against Porter. Now here's Turner. Porter, the pass to Turner. Tries again, and he lays it up and in. Turner's got 9 points.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And the basket by Brown.
Gotta love the confidence. Brown wasting no time firing away.
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. They trail by 7. Pass to Prince. Here's Antetokounmpo. Crafty move. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. .44 seconds left in the third quarter here. Porter with the steal.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Here's Coffey. Here's Antetokounmpo. Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's the pick. To the paint. Here's Keita. And a strong finish with two hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Coffee. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 5 assists in the game.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's been all about Jaylen Brown for Boston. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Bucks trail by 4. So on the floor for Milwaukee, inside they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Coffee in at the small forward position. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Prince on the attack. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Porter against White. Coffee on the wing. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And he gets the bucket.
And it's tough to defend the pick and roll with Simons running it. He's got a great sense of that set.
Porter against White. Coffee on the wing. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
Well, something else that has stood out to me has been their aggressiveness on the boards. They're just out-muscling the opposition on the offensive glass.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Right side Brown. Outside White. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The Bucks trail. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. It's Prince on the wing, defended by Brown. Prince, the pass to Porter. Clock at 4. To take the lead, and rejected. And they're on the break. Here's Brown. Oh, look out! JB throwing it down.
And so far, Brown has been dialed in and is showing no signs of letting up.
Pass to Coffee to tie it up. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
And there's the screen. Simons. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. from deep. It's money from deep.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Oh, Tatum with the long-distance answer.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Beyond the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a three of their own.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his 5th foul. Tatum looking it over. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
I do not care what kind of game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
1:51 left in the game. Turner, a screen on Simons. Porter outside. Clock at 6. Now Turner. It's stolen by Tatum. Simons! The 3 ball is down.
What a make by Simons, ready to produce under pressure.
White against Porter. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Oh, deflected. Simons with a steal. And Boston pushing it up now. White. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Tatum against Antetokounmpo. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
They trail by 1. Now White. Inside. White gets it to go.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Downtown.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot that makes no sense.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, what a move! Oh, what a move! A strong finish!
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
Porter with it. From downtown. Knocks down the trifecta.
Uh-oh, well, we all know what can happen when this fella gets hot. And this guy, well, let's just say he's hot.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. There is a lot on the line. And he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. How do you think this is going to play out?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
Tatum
Forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Zubats in at the 5. Edwards with it. Pass to Gobert. Edwards looking it over. And Reed has it in the corner. Gets to the corner and buries it.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
Harden the pass to Zubats. Kicks it out to Jones. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Trains the three-pointer.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Very efficient from the mid-range. Harden doesn't need a lot of wiggle room to feel comfortable shooting that shot.
Leonard with the steal. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now, here is Harden, and now we've got the intentional foul. Leonard with no one around, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Edwards against Leonard. Edwards kicks to Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sweet move. And a beautiful finish by Edwards. Edwards got 7.
Edwards flexing on them now. Bully ball inside.
Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
Here is Edwards. James Harden picking up that last basket. Nice move. Edwards drives in.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
McDaniels against Harden. Pass to Zubats. Nice move. And the dunk by Zubats.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by Zubats. The Clippers trail. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, kicks it out to Leonard. Harden sets the pick for Leonard. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Here's Zubats. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. To the paint, looking for Gobert. He gets it there. And there. Gobert putting it right back in.
No way, says Gobert. Saves the play and ends it on his terms.
It's Harden with the drive. Here's Zubac. Nice shot from the wing.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. Very solid start for them. Here's Edwards. Takes it inside. And Edwards slams it in.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Harden against McDaniel. Second chance shot. Count that one. And that's now 6 points for Ivica Zubac.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. Here is Edwards. 11 points in the game. Clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Crafty move. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. A 3 from Leonard. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Jaden McDaniels is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the center position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Guys?
Fills it up with the best. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
And great when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size. Up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
And so here are the Clippers after the basket by Minnesota. Offensive rebound. Zubac, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And finished off by McDaniel.
Rocking him right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniel.
Harden the pass to Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And an intentional foul right there. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Jones against Edwards. Gobert with the block.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
Harden draws the double. Jones kicks to Zubac. Shot clock at 6. Rebound Minnesota.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
For three, Edwards nails it.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves indeed. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update.
Rising up for the throwdown. Major hops from Edwards.
Edwards against Harden. Harden draws the double. It's Jones on the wing. Pass to Leonard. Zubats with the screen for Leonard. And the dunk by Zubats.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 19.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Well, with Zubats, obviously, Clark, you're getting strength, but he's underrated when it comes to skill. Good passer and nice ball skills.
Kevin, I like his little jump hook in the post. He's got a nice little touch with the push shot in there. He can get it done anywhere in the paint. You know, he knows exactly when to look for and take his shots. His IQ playing inside is as good as it gets. Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Now, DiVincenzo. No scoring in this one. Lets the three fly. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 4 assists now tonight.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
Harden, no good.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
And here's Edwards. He's got 22. There's the drive, and finished off by Edwards.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Harden, and no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Timberwolves leading by 12. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Outside, Reed. McDaniels on the wing. Defended by Jones. McDaniels passes to Reed. Hits it from three-point range. Reed's got his second basket of the night.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's Minnesota. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And we've got more. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Harden and Beal are the backcourt. The pair up front, that'll be Collins and Zubac. And it's Leonard in at the small forward.
I'm sure his teammates love having a guy like Collins on the receiving end of those alley-oops. As fun an assist as you'll get.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Down low, stolen by Zubac. Outside, Beal. Back to Zubac. Gobert with the block. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, guys. John Collins grew up playing soccer goaltender. He said, quote, "I've always had good hands, but goaltending helped my reaction time, being able to track the ball at fast speeds. It's an important thing for guards to trust the big fella that you can catch and finish." Back over to you, Kevin.
Terrific report. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Beal, that's for two. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. There's no question, Clark, Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
Here's Harden. Oh, look at Harden climbing!
In attack mode and looking to score whenever he can. This is Harden at his best.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Bogdanovich is checked in for Bradley Beal. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Gobert, stolen by Zubac. And here's Harden. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Minnesota on D. And here's Leonard from 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 13. Timberwolves passing it around. Reed kicks to Edwards. Edwards on the ball. What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. And Reed has it in the corner. No good on the 3. Clippers trail by 15. Zubac kicks to Bogdanovich. The 3 ball. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Zubac. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Outside Edwards. Inside. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards. That's now 8 points for Rudy Gobert. You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
Gobert down low. Zubac's defending.
The endless reach of Gobert, those long arms, sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Leonard. Leonard dunks it down with force.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Edwards against Leonard. Now here's Edwards. Defense right on him. Lets it go from deep. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Minnesota looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Reed is out there with McDaniels. Then there's Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. The three from Leonard gets the three-pointer to fall. Leonard's got it back down to single digits for the Clippers. Leonard against Edwards. Down low. Here's Gobert. It falls for the sixth time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Clearly the strength of Gobert's game. Tough cover down low.
Down it goes!
Take that rack
What
down!
a slam!
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Edwards against Leonard. Edwards dishes to Gobert. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And he commits the intentional foul. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thank you, Allie. Doubled by Reed. Bogdanovich finds Collins. And there's the drive. And then Collins slams it in.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
Edwards drives in. Another shot. Here's Gobert. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
If you don't box him out, he's going to make you pay.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. 8-point game.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game. The way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
Clippers trail by 6. Now Leonard. Zubac with the screen for Leonard. Harden against McDaniel. Gobert with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Timberwolves leading by 6. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Edwards. Sweet shot at the right time.
I tell you what, Edwards has a really nice, smooth release, and that shot looked in the moment it left his hand.
McDaniels against Harden. From 19, that one goes.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Clippers trail by 6. And so they foul intentionally. Here's Harden. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Zubac. Holy cow! What a bailout!
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Rebounded by Zubac.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Now Zubac. Stolen by Reed. Got a piece of it. 41 seconds left in the game. Now Gobert. Stolen by Harden.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Reed with the rebound. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo. And down goes the three.
Sweet shooting from DiVincenzo. Really comfortable getting that shot up quickly.
Now Zubac. It's Harden with the drive. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
And that whistle got a huge response from this crowd. And it was not a positive one.
No, it wasn't.
be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. And it's Simons in at the point guard position. Keita gets the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Skillful make by Murray. That's a challenging shot he likes taking.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with James Borrego. Coach showed nothing but respect for Derek White. He told me White is the ultimate glue guy. He's not worried about his stats. Instead, he fills in the gaps and does whatever is necessary to help his team win. He is truly an unselfish player. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. White, good.
And when he was younger, Tatum would often try to do it all himself. But now he wants to keep everybody involved.
The 3. And DeJounte Murray good for 3. Murray's got 5 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man, defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, B.A. And Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
Now here's Simons. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Poor rim. Tatum plays with such an edge.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
They set the pick. Here's Brown. Here's Keita, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty. Pick by Misi. The 3 ball. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Tatum. Launches it. Hits the 3-pointer. Tatum's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
You gotta respect the response from Tatum. I mean, this guy just loves to compete.
To the wing on the left. Pick by Misi. Just 5 on the clock from the high post. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Simons. Pass to White. And stolen by Bay. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first quarter.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half-second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Counted from distance.
Yeah, such an assertive shooter. Simons has his feet planted and just hits it.
Murray with it. He's got 5. Four on the clock. Pass to Misi. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Murray passes to Bay. Back to Murray. Bay with a screen on White. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 7 points.
And Murray is a taller guard, meaning he's capable of doing some damage on the inside.
To the middle. Here's Keita. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Now here's Murray. 7 points in the game. 15 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Misi, and here's Jones. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Murray passes to Bay, and the dunk by Bay.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Boston out. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Sadiq Bey out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Misi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Murray against White. Murray passes to Bey. Back to Murray. Boston's gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Murray against Tatum. Nice look inside from Tatum.
And it's fun watching Tatum continue to evolve as a scorer. Beautiful touch on that teardrop.
And for someone listed at 6'4", DeJounte Murray is an excellent rebounder, Tim.
Well, he sure is. He's got long arms and he's very athletic. His work on the glass, one of the many ways that he can impact winning, and he's always a threat to take it end to end.
Out to the wing. Brown with the steal. On the wing, Tatum. White for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 6 assists here tonight.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Into the lane, and he dunks it down.
Oh my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you won't catch Murray short on hustle. If he's got a chance to outrun the defense on the break, he'll take it.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
Outside Murray. Down low. Here's Misi. And the officials call a traveling violation. The Celtics with the lead. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Tatum. He's got 9. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch? And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. The three, and Trey Murphy gets the three. He's got 12.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
There's a screen. It's a mark. Cada. Great positioning on the putback. And the Celtics lead by 2.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Murray against White. Shakes him. Pass to Misi. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
New Orleans has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. On the wing, Bay, hounded by Tatum. Puts one up from 19, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Right there, Bay just taking what the defense allows. Good shot.
Simons deciding where to go with it. 46 seconds left in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Here's Brown. Ooh, Brown delivers the teardrop. New Orleans has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Murray inside. He's guarded by White. The shot misses. Here's Brown. Down the court, it's Brown on the fly.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
Over to the left wing. The three ball. And Trey Murphy gets the three. He's got 15.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for New Orleans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Taking a look at the Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Cada in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Simons in at the 1. Legs talking about Trey Murphy. Just how good can he become?
Well, his improvement has really been something to watch, B.A. He's a talented scorer and shooter who also does a great job moving the ball. And the scary thing is he has more room to improve.
Tatum's shot is good.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
White against Murray. Pass to Misi. Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Tatum drops the hammer.
It's not surprising to see Tatum taking over offensively. I mean, he's capable of doing this on a nightly basis.
Murray against White. Murray deciding where to go with it. Inside, here's Misi. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Now here's Tatum. He's got 14. Tatum barreling in and finished off by Tatum.
The speed of Tatum's drive makes it so tough to defend. You just don't get a chance to stop him.
Here's Jones. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got 4 rebounds now. Fires from 14. And Boston again with the bucket.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
And here we go, the Celtics on the run. And White finishes off the break. Well done.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Boy, Murray eats up ground in a hurry. You blink, and suddenly he's at the rim.
Poke loose, and stolen by Murray. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Kept alive. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Picked by Misi. Second chance shot. The rebound by Jason Tatum. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics. 2-point game. The putback. Queta gets the bucket. Queta's got 16 points.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Here's Murray. Here's Misi. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Murray for 3. That one's good. 7. For 10 now.
Murray just owning things on the offensive end, getting to his shots and making them.
On the wing, Simons. He's guarded by Misi. The steal. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. .116 left in the third. And here's Murray. 17 points in the game. Lets it go from deep. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. 21 points in the game.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
There's a screen. There's Simons with a 3. Misi grabs the board.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Brown against Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. And it's a 7-point Pelican lead.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Simons against Jones. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's foul number 2 for him. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Simons. And that one's good. Simons has got 5 points. Here's Murray. Shoots over Brown. And at the buzzer! Count it!
Just textbook.
And so it's New Orleans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Sadiq Bey out there with Yves Missi. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. There's the three. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. That one on White.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
There's Tatum with the three. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Picked by Missi. 6 to shoot. Back to Murray. Out to the right wing. From 20 feet. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by White. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Missi's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Murray. Outside Jones. Takes a three. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 7 assists in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count. And
oh, Jason Tatum!
We don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
Brown against Murray. It's good!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Outside Tatum. No good from three!
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Simons with it. Checked by Murray. Jaylen Brown. It's deflected. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Brown with the steal. And he commits the intentional foul. Ten-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Tatum a screen on Jones. Simons driving inside.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
And so Murray will bring it up for New Orleans. 1:44 left in the fourth. Here's Jones. 6 on the shot clock. No one near him. Oh, he nailed the jumper. Celtics trail by 10. Simons. And he drives in. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
Murray inside. Brown's there. Outside Murray. Hey, outside. Shoots it up. Jams it home.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Pelicans.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for DeJounte Murray.
Really impressive what he did tonight. Total control of the offense, dropping dimes. They're going to look for him to lead the way again tonight.
Simons. Yes, sir! From way outside. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That's what he wanted!
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Shots blocked! And they get it back.
House front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Reed in at the power forward. Edwards against Prince. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Kept alive. And the layup's good off the glass. Giannis has got the game going with his first points of the game for the Bucks.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss. And then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
To the inside. Nifty move. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Giannis passes to Turner. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Edwards with it. This one for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Giannis. He's got 6. Porter in the corner.
Well, he was laying in wait for that pass. Terrific read to get a jump on it.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks. Kuzma finds Porter. Drills it from outside.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Stan, every night, Kuzma finds a way to contribute on the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what Kuzma does is he'll find a way to score the ball. He'll do it running the floor. He'll do it cutting. He'll do it on the offensive boards. And he can make jump shots. He's got a lot of ways to score, and he can take what the defense gives.
Now DiVincenzo. After Taurean Prince's three-pointer that didn't go. Fires the 3. Cans it from downtown.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Edwards.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
There's Porter with the 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Oh, here's Edwards. Can't hit from in close.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Turner finds Antetokounmpo. And Kuzma has it in the corner. Gobert against Antetokounmpo. It's tipped. And now the Timberwolves on the break. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. The three-pointer is right on target.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Porter dishes Diaz. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Here's Edwards. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in the drive. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
So on the floor for Minnesota, they've got Gobert. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the two-guard spot.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Edwards looking it over. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Kuzma. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Now here's Edwards, following the miss by Giannis. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards, and stolen by Kuzma. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Good on the three-point shot. Kuzma's got the lead up to 11 now for the Bucks.
And proving once again that he has the touch from beyond. Kuzma effective at cashing in there.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Edwards against Kuzma. McDaniels gets a wide open look. A three-pointer, no good. Here's Porter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Bucks leading by 13. Pass to Prince. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Here's DiVincenzo. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. DiVincenzo's got 5.
Well, excellent read there by Edwards. He saw someone had a better shot, and he got them the ball.
Kuzma off target from outside. Timberwolves trail by 13. Outside Edwards. For 3, Edwards nails it.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. The wide open look here for Kuzma. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you, Kevin.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Here is Porter. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. Kicks it out to Prince. Corner shot. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Prince has got 9.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Now here's Giannis. It's stolen by Edwards. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the foul on Miles Turner. That's his first foul. Here is Edwards. He's got 9. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
Well, it's so difficult to outsmart Edwards as a defender. He'll just come right into you.
And Edwards drops them both. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of the game. Porter passes to Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Gobert with a screen on Kuzma. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Sinks the three-pointer. Edwards got a pair of triples in the second now for the Timberwolves. Stolen by Reed, and so it's the Milwaukee Bucks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Prince out there with Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Prince outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th assist here tonight. Timberwolves trail by 13. And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Prince. He's got 12. Buries it from three-point range.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be...
Whoa! Gracious.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
It's Porter outside. Nice defense from McDaniel.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
The shot's good from DiVincenzo. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Porter finds Giannis. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 14. Edwards fires from way outside. From outside, off the mark. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They led by as many as 18 points. Pass to Kuzma. Gobert against Giannis. 4 on the shot clock. And Kuzma with the basket on the assist by Giannis. Kuzma's got 9.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Milwaukee leading by 17. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Reed gets the bucket.
Great feed. Edwards has such a complete game. He's much more than just a scorer.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniel. Here's Porter to the paint. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And Edwards launches it from deep. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Shot's good by Turner.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after. Shoots the three. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. And that one's good by Porter.
And you love Porter's effort level on offense. He works hard to find his shots.
Shot to stop the run. And Anthony Edwards gets the three. Edwards got 21.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Oh,
wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill. And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. From deep three-point land, Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Reed. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks riding high with a 20. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Milwaukee leading by 23. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Naz Reid out there with Gobert. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. And Reed throws it down.
Well, that's what Reed brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
Porter against McDaniel. Right side, Porter. Prince looking around. And to Kumbo. Good, and a nice assist from Prince.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by Giannis. Here's Reed. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Pass to Turner. And here's Porter. Turner with the screen for Porter. Launches a three. It's good from long range.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
Here's Kuzma. And the three off target. And Reed has got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Good chance here for McDaniels. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Porter outside. Makes that one his sixth of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Minnesota calls timeout. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Gobert with a screen on Kuzma. And here's Edwards from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Edwards got 14 points here in the second half. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Porter against McDaniel. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Stolen by McDaniels. Edwards against Prince. McDaniels right side. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, you can't sleep on McDaniels' athleticism if you're the defense. At 6'9", he can absolutely hammer it home.
Porter outside. And again, Miller. Milwaukee with the triple.
Nice pull-up J there by Porter, keeping the defense on their toes and striking fast.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Porter pulls it in. Milwaukee leading by 22. Outside Turner. Three-pointer. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 6 assists now in the game.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it, just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Bucks.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, we witnessed a special performance tonight. It's not just the triple-double. It's the example he set out there. Outstanding leadership.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Porter kicks to Turner. Porter double team. Back to Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
And the Bucks with possession. Now Porter. Shot clock at 5. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Clearly a foul.
The first one falls. And Porter drops them both. And here's Edwards. Pass to Reed. Beyond the arc.
It sort of has that feeling. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything can happen.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Harden and Bogdanovic are the guards. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubats in at the 5, down low. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Outside Jones. Puts the move on. And finished off by Murray as he lays it in.
And not letting the contact affect him at all. Give Murray credit for keeping his focus.
Harden against Jones. Releases. Harden with a bucket.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. The 3 is up. And Trey Murphy gets a 3.
I like that from Murray. I mean, he lets things develop and then boom, assist.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with James Borrego. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that. And here's New Orleans now. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Williamson with a screen on Leonard. 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Fades. Murray. Outside Jones. And he buries his first look. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And Doris, the Clippers coach, Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sidelines.
And B.A., a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in-game or the play calling in late-game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds.
Here's Harden after the basket by New Orleans. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Harden with the slam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Harden against Murray. Lets it fly. And another one falls for New Orleans. The Clippers trail. Takes a step back. Harden finds Zubats. Back to Harden. Pass to Bogdanovic. Shot clock at 6. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Bogdanovic has got his second basket.
And Bogdanovic is known for his offense, specifically his ability to make defenses pay with his incredible jumper.
Right side Jones. Over Bogdanovic. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Murray.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Outside Murray. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And then Harden with the jam.
Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Pelicans trail by 3. Outside Murray. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Zubats. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
36 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Jones. Williams grabs the board.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And there goes Murray, a serious leaper.
Here's Harden. He's got 12. Bogdanovich on the wing. From 11 feet away, again the Clippers score. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Clippers. He made a big... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. But what do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Murphy and Zion at the small and power forwards. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. And it's Messi in at center, locking down the middle. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, Zion Williamson is one of the most gifted athletes this game has ever seen, but now he's taken his commitment to conditioning to another level. He said, I definitely see the difference. I'm feeling like I don't exert as much energy to get to a certain speed. My movements are swifter. Back to you guys.
A scary thought. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Now here's Bogdanovich. He has 6. 19-footer. Harden, good. 16 points for James Harden.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Harden, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac's positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
And Doris, you look at Ivica Zubac. His game is elevated to a point where he's near the top of opposing scouting reports.
What's fascinating to me, BA, is there were a couple years where we were saying traditional 5s are no longer part of the game. Not true. Zubac is a throwback. Plays to his strengths, playing in the paint, rebounding the basketball, and affecting the game with that 7-foot frame.
And this is why Bogdanovich is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
Here's Murray. Uses the glass on the layup. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
And here's Harden. He's got 16. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, this is where James Harden's 3-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the 3, no problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
Now here's Murray. 8-point game. Jones misses.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Harden against Jones. Harden, good. Harden's got 20.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Fires for 3. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. Give him 8.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
What you love about Ivica Zubac is he knows who he is. Big, strong body, mixes it up on the glass, sets solid screens. Just an understanding of who he is.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Williamson. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Pelicans trail by 6. Outside Murray. Shoots over Harden. Murray, no good. The Clippers have gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Harden against Jones. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Clippers?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
They keep calling his number. Murray is still hot.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Harden's got 26 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pass to Jones. And here's Williamson. 4 on the clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
Yeah, hard not to foul Zion inside. He's just so broad and so aggressive.
Williamson hits them both. Los Angeles leading by 8. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Harden. Again, Los Angeles.
It feels like any shot is within Harden's range. This is one of the toughest covers in the entire league.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Williamson hits them both.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Bogdanovich from long range. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball.
Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the 3rd quarter.
Such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Harden and Bogdanovich are the guards. It's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Harden. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Harden's got 30 points.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Down low. Here's Misi. And he banks in the layup.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Outside Jones. Back to Harden. Zubac screen. Harden's got space. Got a hand on it. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws. And Zubac drops them both. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Harden against Murray. Picked by Misi. Shakes him. There's the drive. To the right side. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you so much. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie. Appreciate the update. Launches a three. Drains the triple. Harden's got 35.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Here's Murray. He takes it in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Harden. Misi grabs the board. Pelicans trail by 12. Picked by Misi. The three is up. He's off on that one. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. Out of bounds, the Clippers will keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Harden against Jones. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Misi's shot is good.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Harden against Jones. Takes the three. Pelicans cleared away. Misi's got 4 rebounds in the game. The Pelicans have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Picked by Misi. Zion on the move. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And Williamson explodes towards the rim when he sees a lane. And trust me, he is fearless.
Oh, got that one up quick. Harden's got 40 points.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Harden surveying the D. Zubac with a screen on Jones. Uncovered. Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, Murray eats up ground in a hurry. You blink, and suddenly he's at the rim.
Three-pointer, Harden. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Jones. Jones with a screen on Leonard. Shot clock at 5.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Los Angeles leading by 11. Now Harden. He's got 42. Left side Jones. To the inside. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And so it's Los Angeles. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Murphy and Zion at the small and power forwards. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him, and it's Misi in at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5. Harden's shot is good.
And I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Jones with a screen on Leonard. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And he makes it. Harden's got 46.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Picked by Misi. Murray from outside. Tipped. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And once Murray plants his feet, it's over.
The Clippers lead by 13. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. The shot's good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
That one falls.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Harden against Jones. Here's Zubats. Jones outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. Pelicans trail by 13. The drive by Murray. Oh, it doesn't go.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Outside Bogdanovich. Oh, it doesn't go.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
That's good from Jones. Los Angeles leading by 10. Left side, Harden. Unloads. Again! What an avalanche!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Williamson looking around. Takes a shot. Zubats pulls it down. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the fourth quarter. In transition, Bogdanovich. Yes, sir! A quick 3 in transition.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
And Harden gets the double team. Jones, the 3 is in.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Clippers.
Seemed like the sheer volume of 3-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for James Harden.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
Here's Bogdanovic. Zubats, screen. He fires from 18. Yes, sir! That one's good!
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Shot's no good.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Now Zubats. Zubats, screen. Bogdanovic! And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Here are the Clippers. They're on a 12-4 run. All sorts of time. Bogdanovic, that's good. And the Clippers lead by 20.
You can tell Bogdanovic is in an attacking mindset right now, being aggressive and getting rewarded for it.
Picked by Misi. Murray for three. The shot no good.
included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the point.
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now, here's Simons. And the three ball is good. Simons has got 5.
And you got to get out on that if you're the defense. Simons, too big a threat from deep.
Out to the wing. Lets it go with the 3. Connects from three-point range.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Simons. He has 5.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
Tatum finds White. And the rejection by Giannis. Pass to Porter. Rocket 6. Launches it. And Boston with the rebound. Brown outside. There's the pick. Going inside. Here's Keita. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. The Celtics shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. It's Prince on the wing. From the corner. Pass to Coffee. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Porter against Simon. Kicks it out to Prince. Drops in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Celtics leading by 3. They set the pick. Simons, the pass to Keita. Tatum wide open, he fires one. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Taking matters into his own hands, Tatum gets those 3 points back in a hurry.
And a wide open look for Porter. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Kevin?
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. And it's Simons off the drive. The kick out to Tatum. Misses the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Turner. Prince outside. Back to Turner. Just 5 to shoot. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Up top, Tatum. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Now, what hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
Porter passes to Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Celtics leading by 3. And Simons, here we go.
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
The Bucks have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Turner with a screen for Porter. A floater. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries. Here's Simons. He's got 7. Outside Tatum. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Celtics have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. First one falls for him. And he can't hit the second. And stolen by White. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Celtic. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. On the block, it's Tatum with Cato. And it's Simons in at the 1. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Boston.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, the Bucks. Simons from outside. A rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Prince on the wing. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Prince has got the lead up to 5 now for the Bucks. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Celtics trail by 5. Outside, Simons. Boston again missing. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And that one's good by Porter. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Turner with the steal. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's your highlight reel stuff from Antetokounmpo. My goodness.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Pass to Turner, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here is Porter. He's got 8, 6 to shoot. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Keita controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And it's Milwaukee's ball. A 14-2 run over the last bit, and the foul on Miles Turner. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there.
Simons against Porter. To the paint. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Pass to Coffee. Puts up a 3. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 5 assists in the game.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Pass to Prince. Simons against Porter. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Brown dishes to Tatum. Inside, Tatum!
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Outside, Porter. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. The tray. The rebound by Keita.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
2 extra loud points there by Jason Tatum, sending a message.
Bucks leading by 6. Porter with it. Picked up by Brown. Brown against Porter. Pass to Coffee. For the 3. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 6 assists here tonight.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
From deep, Prince. And so it's Milwaukee in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Bucks leading by 9. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Coffee in at the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Back to Porter. Pass to Prince. Takes a 3. And another three for Milwaukee.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That'll be his second foul of the game. Simons finds Brown. Cash money, Brown with the tray.
Love the response by Brown, marching right back down and dropping in his own three.
Turner with a screen on Simons. Porter, no luck. Celtics trail by 9. Outside Tatum. Here's Brown. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Portis is checked in.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Three-pointer, Simon. Pushing it up. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Portis inside the three-point line, and not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. Tatum with a screen on Porter. White sinks the triple. White's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Porter outside. Offensive rebound. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Simons. 6 on the shot clock. Giannis kicks to Prince. Back to Giannis. There's Giannis with the slam.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Simons, the pass to Tatum. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Portis.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Portis the screen. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. There's the triple. The kick out to Porter. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Pass to Portis. Shoots over Simons. Portis can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 10. Looking to get it going. And Simons with the lay-in, good. And that's 11 points for Anthony Simons.
Yeah, and while he's not the biggest guy in the world, Simons will battle and make some tough shots like that one. That's a real nice-looking deep 3-ball there.
Simons from outside. The rebound by Prince. Bucks leading by 11. Outside Porter. Giannis a screen on Simons. Giannis kicks to Portis. The 3. Good on the triple. Portis has got the lead up to 14 now for the Bucks.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
It's stolen. This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
Bucks have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Portis finds Giannis. Back to Portis. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Portis. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. Second chance shot. Over to the left wing. And now they decide to foul intentionally. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And at the line last year, he was good on about 77% of his attempts.
No good on that one. Good on the second free throw. 29 seconds left to play in the third. Celtics trail by 16. And Simons. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Porter looking it over. And so it's Milwaukee with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Celtics, dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. White is out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Queta in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. They grab their own miss, and Antetokounmpo on the follow. And the Bucks lead by 16. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also made a point to protect the rim tonight. All game long, they've been challenging or blocking shots.
Porter's a screen on Simons. It's Porter outside. The rebound by Queta. Queta's got 6 rebounds here tonight to the inside. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Pass to Coffey, and here is Prince. The Bucks working the ball around. And pushing it up, here's Boston. And finished off by Brown.
I'm not going to lie, Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. At one point, they led by 16. He's looking for Prince and finds him. Back to Porter. From outside the arc. The rebound by Queta. Queta's got 7 rebounds in the game. Brown. Brown finished through the contact from Brown.
And when you thought this fourth quarter was simply a formality, all of a sudden the offense picks up, and now we have a game.
Now onto the Kumbo. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Simons against Porter. Porter with the steal. Portis. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Portis, and he gets the floater to drop.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
And the shot goes in.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Simons against Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. 5 to shoot. Here's Coffey. He's covered by Brown. No good there.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
White knocks down the 3.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Now Portis. Outside, out of the Kumbo. Prince outside. Here's Porter. From outside. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Turner's checked in for the Bucks. And here's Boston. They're on a 15-6 run. Brown. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. Simons against Porter. Here's Keita.
Nice contest by Turner. One of the top interior defenders in our league. As good a shot blocker as anyone.
Here's Porter. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And it's Simons off the drive. Good. Turner outside. Now Porter. It's Turner. Outside Porter. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. The three goes down. It's thrown about to Kumbo.